Alright, so... Okay, that's working. OBS seems to not be immediately exploding. That's a good thing. And my controller seems to be working. Alright. Okay. Chapter 4, the two meet. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, this is the first fight in this game that actually might give us even slight problems, though having said that, that's not guaranteed. What do I have equipped on my, Oh, right. Kafka. Yeah, Loki, rapidly falling to your death. Smooth, Luca. Flying squirrel.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Hey, you're the pervert staring at Bayonetta's tits all the time. You really need to learn how to talk to a lady.
Hey, I am no... Wait, how did...
No time for this, mate. Where's the mountain? Where's Thimbleventer? I'm in a hurry.
Hey, kid! What the hell was that? Kids these days.
There he is.
So much for a cat always landing on his feet, Cheshire.
She says to herself. Bizarre. I'm swapping Kafka out. I'm sorry, I just can't. Am I missing anything back here? Because the game loves to do that. The series loves to do that, rather. Thought so. More and we'll be golden. Oh, these ugly things. Fidelity. I don't think that's...
Is that all you've got?
Really? Just the one? Piece of an LP? Like, I'm not complaining, but could have sworn that fight would have had a little bit more to it than just that. These guys, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of these guys. Not that they're not, like, a good weapon, I'm just not the biggest fan. Hello? Excellent job, Bale. God knows you can't just open a door normally. You have to kick it open every time. Another platinum. Missing anything? No. At least I don't think so. Keep instinctively, like, pressing A. They give you a very generous time limit on this one. Don't really know why. It's appreciated, but like, you do not need a full minute to grab those. The first one you find has a much harsher time limit to it than this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to dodge. Seems like a little... Seems like slight overkill considering what that enemy was. Like, don't get me wrong, I've gotten hit by those things before, but I've never been in danger of outright dying to them, I don't think. So, you know, summoning a demon to take it out? Minor overreaction, but that's just me, right? Have a candy? Yep. Crow. Having these is going to make it a little hard to grab it, so just go to the next encounter. Luca. Not Luca. Loki.
No time. I have to get to Fimbulventer.
Why are you so obsessed with getting there?
How do I have to go there?
Right.
Just on the mountain. My head feels like it's gonna burst. I have to get to that mountain. Shit! What was that? Nice mask, mate. Headed to that witch's party. Not the best costume I've ever seen, but she doesn't seem like a picky type. Just don't get in my way.
Where is she?
So you are going to her party. Quite the popular one, isn't she? Sorry, mate, but I haven't the fucking slightest. Haven't seen her in ages. Besides, even if I knew, she and I have a special relationship.
Then this will be all the easier.
That mask really seems like it would be impractical to wear. Right. You know, it says something when I legitimately think to myself, yeah, the feather is probably the better weapon in this scenario. Almost. Got it. Really? That's not real? Bizarre. Hey, Roblox, welcome. I hate these things. I do not like these weapons, but I will be using them.
So close. Excellent. Is that all you've got?
But yeah, so far we've just been... The game feels smaller today. I haven't changed the ratio. I haven't, like, changed the window at all. Matter of fact, it's actually kind of, like, slightly cropping into the like, chat side of things. But it's, like, the border, the bezel of the Switch capture. So... Whoops. That's not what I meant to do, but... Well, that's a waste.
So close. Fire!
for some reason and wanting to watch the Shia LaBeouf Transformers movie. Is it because of the news that they're giving Michael Bay another chance? Despite the fact that the last few movies that were, you know, any good had basically none of his involvement. Thank you, Hollywood Studios, for being stupid. Like, brain dead. Legitimately. Like, only the first three, because 4 and 5 are ass. Yeah, well. Agree to disagree on the first three. They are also pretty objectively terrible. Hey, you know what we need to do? We need to take Skids and Mudflap and make them, like, the most racist characters known to man. Like, minstrel shows are less racist than Skids and Mudflap.
Been looking for a workout like this for a while. Ta-ta.
Okay, but the first three are better than 4 and 5? Yes. But trash that is better than garbage is still trash.
Done and done. I like it when they cut quiet like. Means they still have some fight left in them for the road ahead. He's all yours now, Bayonetta.
Undyne. I don't like these things. Granted, it's a personal hang-up more than anything else, but... Did I get every technique? I did not. I'm gonna get these... These are expensive, though, is the problem. These are funnier. I'm gonna grab these. Phantom, you've played Genshin Impact. You think you can enjoy trash media? Fair enough. All right, Roblox. You have you got two options here. I'm giving you the choice: Super Mirror 2 or Super Mirror 64 2. $64 too? You got it. And that unlocked everything else. Well, not everything else, but a lot of it. I think some of the stuff only gets unlocked, like... after you beat the game a certain amount of times, or you play like a collective number of missions, stuff like that. I think. Could be wrong. Now, do I have instant access to it, or do we have to wait? Or before anything else, I'll just put this on. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, wait, are these not what I was thinking they were? Yeah, these aren't what I was thinking they were. My bad. I was giving you trash. Sorry about that, Undyne. That was legitimately my bad. But, your average Warframe weapon? Yeah. Your average, like, melee-based Gundam weapon, too, let's be real. It's literally what the Barbados uses. Well, the Barbados uses, too. Yes, Lumen Sage, kill that child. He's been annoying us the entire time.
What kind of adult picks on little children?
I'm not a child.
The adults are talking, Loki.
One of your assistants, little one?
Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. Maybe you've got something you'd like to tell me, love. I'm not a fan of being wrapped up in domestic disputes.
Trust me, little one. He's not tough.
Thank God. So, Guns versus Twin Blade, who wins? I love the difference between how their magic works, by the way. I've always loved it.
You're a Lumen sage.
Like, the fact that Umbra Witches specifically have Witch Time, as in they dodge and time slows down. Lumen Sages are not the same. When they get a perfect dodge off, they speed up. Sounds like a Sandy gimmick? Yeah. Basically. You're not incorrect, it is the Sandy. Kaiju battle in the middle of the city. Gotta love it. Ow, my, like, one of 14 eyes. Hell yeah, Madama Butterfly. Being honest, that part in Edge Runners was hype. Yeah, it was. My biggest problem with this fight, I'm just going to pause it for a second. My biggest problem with this fight is the fact that the spectacle in the background kind of distracts you a little bit. It's a me thing. The ADHD's a bit too hard in this fight in particular, so I miss some stuff. It's very much a me thing. Alright, let's go, punch out. Wave. Tunnel vision? Yes. Rider kick. Yeah, it is very much a tunnel vision thing for me. Sue me. The kaiju battle in the background distracts me, okay? I think if there's ever a good excuse, it's that. Yes, actively. Right alongside, I was literally flashbanged. You're a superior gamer and see the full picture at all time. So yeah, your main weakness is getting flashbanged. That's what I'm hearing. First cards. The Cathedral of Cascades. I don't think I'm allowed to go into any cathedrals. I feel very uncomfortable in most of them. You were a really good sniper in Phantom Forces, a Roblox FPS game? Fair. This is like the second time in 500 years that you nearly, like, drowned, Bayo. Also, yeah, you just randomly learn how to turn into, like, a sea snake. Just randomly. Like, Jean doesn't show it off and you copy her or anything. It's just implied to be something she's always known how to do.
Now, why did you have to go and do that? Wake up. Wake up! Enough jokes. Wake up!
I could just drown you, Loki. I could just throw you back in there. With those MC Hammer pants, you would instantly drown. Yeah, there we go. Not for nothing, though, the fact that he still laughs despite the fact that she kicks him off, like, kicks him along with the stone slab away. It does take balls. Stupidity. But also balls. So is this Loki or just a kid named Loki? So, Roblox, the funny thing about that is consider the fact that we're in a town named, like, with a Nordic naming convention, heading towards a mountain called Fimbulventer.
Let's go. We're almost to the cathedral.
And you will automatically kind of come to the conclusion that everyone does, which is, oh, this shape-shifting kid that loves telling jokes might actually straight up just be for real Loki. Okay, where's the last piece? There you are. Is it a yes or a no? It's a, for all intents and purposes in the Bayonetta universe, yes. It is Bayonetta's version of Loki. If that sounds like a cop-out of an answer, it's because it is. Which time disabled? Oh, okay, so Gracious and Glorious. All games can have their interpretation. Fair enough. Especially considering the fact that there is an absolutely insane amount of evidence, like for real evidence. That the more like modern gods don't have copyright, so it's cool. Not yet, they don't. It'll be funny if they try, though. There's like an absolutely insane amount of evidence like currently that the more modern interpretations of Loki, where he's kind of an anti-hero, are more correct than him being a straight-out villain. Which for the longest time is how he was portrayed. Bayo, you're freaking out on me. Alright. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like I'm missing anything up here. Can you imagine if gods had copyright, though? Like, how quickly would that situation, dissolve, right? Water mines? Seriously, dude? The fact that I got a gold out of that at all is impressive. In my mind, anyway. Yeah, I said it and instantly thought to myself, this is just a South Park skit. Like, I am actively describing a random South Park episode. Like, I'm not, but I easily could be, and that's the scary part. Because even though specifically Christians say they don't do it for money, if someone in that religion or just another rich person copyrighted a god, the royalties would be insane. It would be, and that's not the only thing. Consider for a moment, sorry, is what I meant to say. The church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster exists. That is a thing that exists. You can monetize whatever the hell you want. What are the people going to do to stop you? That should be the next orb. There we go. But yeah, the royalties on that would be insane. And you know for a fact that, okay, but does the Spaghetti Monster God or whatever have copyright? Yes. I believe it does actually have, like, copyright protection. It started as a bit, and then people actually joined the religion is the funniest thing. Like, when the dude who was, like, starting it, began it, his intention was like, here's how ridiculous this is. And by the rules / previous experiences he had in, I think it was either college or university. But gods have like existed for so long that I feel like they would be considered public domain. Yeah, but what if Disney got their hands on them? What if it was Disney trying to argue it? What now? The legal insanity of this entire scenario could easily happen, is what I'm trying to say here. Like, I'm on your side, Roblox, and I think you're making very intelligent arguments. I just know for a fact that people have done really stupid things and argued really stupid things for money. And they will continue to do so, let's be real. Because they always will. I'll try to get it up and running. Pole dancing, understood. Even if they don't have initial copyright, I feel like they would be in the public domain. Yeah. Also, I feel like Elon would try copyrighting a god. He'd try to copyright himself as a god.
They don't look like your kind of normal attention. A friend, love?
I think my friends and I might have had a falling out. Why would Infernals be after me?
Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
Good to know some of you are keeping your part of the contract.
Fist bump.
Let's do this.
Yeah, but Bayo, would you want this thing as a contract? Let's be real. Ah, you again. I'll accept the gold on that. Oh no, they're trying to drown us. Just... Are you guys telling me that only, like, one of them dropped health? Apparently so. Alright. It's a little disappointing, but whatever. What can you do? Yeah, he tried to copyright himself as a god. Don't touch the ground. Okay. Well, that was spectacularly easy. You would like to show that man as immortal? That seems like half a statement. Like, are you trying to say you would like the record to show that he was a normal dude and a stupid one at that, or... Are you trying to, like, lead up to saying what you would do to him if you got your hands on him type of thing? Because at this point, I legitimately believe there's no fixing his delusions. Ah, the claw weapons. Okay, this is bad. That was bad. Oh, you wish to show how mortal he is. Yeah, I 100% agree. Man needs a reality check, but I don't think it'll help at this point. Is the problem, you know what I mean? Like, it's that rare scenario where somebody is actively so far up their own ass that there's no saving them. You just have to kind of let them suffocate. Like, that's the only way to help them at this point.
This is it. The bridge to the heavens should be right above us.
Are you sure?
Not really.
Not really, huh? But you're right. This is it. Call it a woman's intuition.
The fact that Bayo can't stop, like, the model strut no matter what, that's just her normal walk cycle, is great.
Still don't know a thing about me.
Let's just say I have plenty of experience with nothing coming to mind.
What?
I spent 500 years not knowing who I was. I only found out the truth recently.
You too? Listen, I don't remember a thing. Nothing. I don't even know why I'm so damn sure I need to go to that mountain. But I know I have to. It's all I know. Does that make any sense?
Come now, little one. Can't let the
If you know you're a diva, why not walk like one? Fair.
Like that.
If that's all you know,
That's the realest statement I've seen in a while, Roblox.
believe. That's what I did.
Bayonetta. Let's do it.
Okay, got control back, which means... Didn't mean to do that, alright. But getting that crow is important, I guess. Midas's Testament. What exactly does that do? Deemed worthy of King Midas, and receive his blessings and wealth until the sound ends. Okay, so it just like upgrades the amount of halos you get, I'm going to assume. Not a bad item to get, but I'm pretty sure it'll still count against your score, even if it's just like a grinding item. Timed battle. Alright, so. Flamethrower mode deals more damage, like actively. Ice mode, on the other hand, has a chance to straight up freeze them and remove them from the fight entirely. So one's good for bosses / bigger enemies, and the other one is good for crowd control, I guess, because it is a pretty wide, well, long, I guess, beam of fire or ice. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can hold it, and that lasts a while. Not bad. Advanced technology. You know, one of these days, we're gonna be playing a game, and we're gonna, like, get to the rumored ancient city, and the advanced technology is gonna actually be what advanced technology would have been for the time, as in sticks with rocks at the end of them. Like makeshift hammers, stuff like that. Instead of, yeah, for some reason, 4,000 years ago, they figured out how to travel through time.
I remember this.
How? They made a stone wheel and they just spun it really fast and booyah, like time travel. It's like, guys. Advanced technology, a cell phone. I mean, that I can somewhat accept. If we're playing in, like, the far future.
You again.
Like, imagine you're playing Cyberpunk, and they just pull out a flip phone.
So, I see you're acquainted.
It's like the people in that universe would be a little confused at that.
I'm the great Luka. I didn't go through all these ridiculous ordeals to just randomly show up in opportune places.
That's a lie.
See? Risking everything for nothing. Told you I knew someone just like that. So, what are you after?
Yeah, fair enough. I know people who do that, though, Roblox. They get, like, a flip phone as, like, a business phone. Like, they keep a personal cell phone for, like, off-work stuff, off-work calls, and their flip phone is just for business calls.
Legend of Aesir.
The legend of Aesir?
But also, it seems super sketchy. Depends what kind of flip phone you get.
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
You don't say.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into three realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The three worlds all needed rulers, most of all ours. And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Aesir. Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain, where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world. Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became our world. These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly the eyes that created the world. However, Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will. So the power
How does it seem sketchy?
into two equal halves and entrusted each to humanity's instincts.
Is it just the act of pulling out a flip phone in 2025 onwards?
By dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will. They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny, humans could choose.
They are, typically.
They awoke to their own identities.
They don't need to do anything else, they just need to be a phone, so.
The most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking rights. And we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir had been granted the power of creation.
The eyes.
That's right. The eyes of the world. Controlled by a Lumen sage and Umbra witch.
Eyes? The world?
The reason they seem sketchy is because of prepaid phones, and then when you're done with your call, you can just break it in half. Well, okay, but unless the business phone is, you know, specifically for drug deals, you don't really need to break it in half afterwards.
Do the natural disasters that are occurring right now have something to do with the loss of the right eye? And what will happen to our planet? Those are the truths I'm after.
Like, if you're gonna be breaking your flip phone over your knee or just ripping it in half, there's, like, very few scenarios that I feel would justify it, unless you were, you know, a dealer.
Do you find these things?
I've done my homework. Would you expect anything less from the marvelous, magnificent, magnanimous Luca?
You got some decent airtime. You'll just put a keychain on it to look less suspicious.
So close. Is that all you've got?
Well, that was no hit. Yeah, combo was a little low. Platinum's still fine, though.
Shit! We're not going to make it.
Why does it make electric noises in ice mode? I don't know. Because it needs power to push out the element? I don't. Asking the wrong dude. Go on, Loki, I'll catch up. Oh. Oh, great. Brilliant. I'm controlling the child. And he does not have a great dodge.
Nothing's working.
Oh, come on.
He's chasing us now. That was easy.
Well, that score's not going to be great. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll take a gold.
If I can just do something about that. Come on.
Open the gates. Two for one special. You know what? I think I might have just realized why it makes electric noises. And it's a very stupid reason. It only makes sense in the flamethrower mode. Oh, hi, palette swap Loki. And there he goes, again. You really need to stop falling off of towers, buddy.
Right. Let's go.
Let's.
We missed a fight. But yeah, the electric noises only kind of really make sense in fire mode, so I don't know why they do it in ice mode too. Alright. So yeah, Star Fox. It's a Star Fox outfit. And it changes their guns and everything. Magical Igniter. It's the spark that causes the flames to come out.
You want to play with Bayonetta?
Does it make any actual sense? No. It's the only thing that, you know, explains away anything. So yeah, Star Fox outfit. It changes Love is Blue. Which is dumb, but, you know. And gives you, like, a charge shot, just inherently. Does it change Panther Within? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. That would have been funny, but... Well, he's walking. Valor. That smirk. Oh, that poor bridge? Yeah. Little One does nothing. Just lets the blade slam into it. Smooth, Bayo. Smooth.
Saying that's just going to make me take him there. After I've taken care of my business, of course. Is that all you've got? Almost.
So, minor thing there. Hey, Snack Attack! Hey, Lucky. Like, the really funny thing about this fight is the fact that when you hit Witch Time in the underwater segment, you can actually see for like a brief moment the water has parted where he's swinging, and it's just a really fun detail. I love it when games do stuff like that.
I don't think you'll be able to get a new one of those.
I mean, are you 100% sure on that? Not gonna complain about getting a platinum.
Like my new haircut.
I am gonna make like a minor complaint though. I'm not fully on board with multiple chapters in the game just being a boss fight. Like, I'm okay with certain chapters in games being that. I'm not game for, like, too many of it to be the case. Like, that's mostly just me. Whoops. I'm gonna need to do that again.
You want to play with Bayonetta?
Not Kafka. There we go. It's a personal thing for me.
Another LP. No rest for the wicked. Even if I am jollier than the average demon. But no need to pity me.
I generally just prefer
Be right back.
a level leading up to a boss fight rather than just the boss fight, unless it's like a rival fight or the final boss.
Ta-ta.
Or it's where they put, like, clearly put all their effort, because occasionally that does happen.
Had to crawl down to a deep circle to get this bad boy. I think he'll do great.
Chernabog. Alright, so it wasn't the claws, it was the scythe. Chernabog is funky, too. Like, it's slow, but it deals 4 real damage. And it does have range, if I'm remembering correctly. But it's one of those weapons that you can't equip to your legs. You can only use it on your arms, because it's like a two-handed weapon.
Another failure. These pawns can no longer serve my purposes.
That seems like a very impractical outfit.
No hands to truly attain.
Like, real bad.
What the hell was that? Shit! Why am I the only one sucking the drink? Where are we?
Right back where we started, I guess.
On the mountain than we started, that's for sure.
Oh, even worse.
I feel like I've seen this place before. At last, you stand before me without escape. This is not your world, and you should not be in it. What was once won must be won once again. You must be turned to nothing.
Little one, are you alright?
Yeah,
No, he was having an episode, clearly.
now I'm sure I've seen this rule before. If you're still trying to go to hell, Bayonetta, I might know the shortcut.
Oh,
I'm remembering what I really know.
Gonna share that information or nah?
Time's almost up. Bayonetta, you better start creating miracles.
We hate Lefantis? Yeah. Consumer of all, Insidious. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of that movie, but it wasn't that bad, guys. Come on.
send a welcoming party. Is that all you've got?
Okay, so I mistimed the attack on that. Open up. What movie? Insidious. It's a horror movie. Of course, you just have missiles that you swallowed randomly. Why wouldn't you? Makes all the sense in the world, don't it? Oh, of course, the eye can turn into a mouth. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that be a power it has? Are we gonna get what I think we're gonna get? Because I don't remember this, how this fight ends. I legitimately don't. Nah, we didn't. I thought we were gonna get a fastball special. You don't think you watched that movie? It's a horror movie. Oh hey, there's a second one. Glad we fought that first one. Damn, it's gross in here.
Little one, where are you?
You don't like horror movies and not because you find them scary? Fair. Not for everyone, just in general. Orb, a very rare metal containing the essence of demons' life force, used in business transactions within Inferno. Oh, right, there's a different currency in Hell. Sorry, Inferno. I forgot that. He uses red orbs, but not actually. Like, to me, they're all just the same and they're just really boring. I love horror movies. With, you know, the side note of the good ones going unsaid. Like, I can think of plenty of horror movies, like, off the top of my head, that are just good movies that happen to be horror movies. What are you guys called again? Legitimately don't remember. Holder of Enmity, Hatred. Oh, that's right, they have, like, the different weapons. Low combo. Actually, we got a new weapon, might as well. Chernabog. Yeah. Boy's Pig. It's fine, it's not that important. Hey, G-Man. But yeah, if you're like... If we're sitting down and watching Leprechaun, right, I'm probably not really going to have all that great a time. Unless I'm like with a very specific group of friends. But if I'm watching, like, John Carpenter's The Thing, I'm not going to be having a bad time. Ever. Like, ever. It's just not going to happen. Okay, that's bizarre. There we go. I need to stop going for the stinger. You know what? Take me out. I want to restart. What is Leprechaun? It's a bad horror movie. Like, legitimately bad. It ain't great. That name, you're not surprised? Sick the Nun or whatever it's called. The Nun's a better movie. Without a doubt in my mind, The Nun's a better movie. I don't think I've ever talked about this on stream, but this is a personal hang-up of mine. The only way I can take a horror movie seriously is if I can see why they're, like, being threatened. Now, how do I explain what I mean by that? It is, despite some of my friends' like best attempts, impossible for me to get into Child's Play. The series of movies with Chucky in it. I can't get into it. I just can't. I've tried. I can't do it. And the reason I just straight up can't do it is because in my mind, if I can look at, like, what I'm supposed to be afraid of, and I can only think to myself, I can punt you into, like, New Jersey, that's it. The fear is gone. I can't. There's nothing to be done. I've ruined it for myself. Like, that's how I think of horror movies, right? I can only get into a horror movie if I can think to myself, okay, I can see why this thing would be a threat.
I'd say you were the most persistent stalker I've met yet.
like, the nun, the threat in that movie, I can get behind it being a problem. And the vibes in that movie are pretty decent. I don't think you need to view Child's Play as a horror movie. I mean, the dude has a non-binary kid in the third movie. Not really... I'm pretty sure Child's Play was pretty specifically designed to be a horror franchise.
It's your time. I guess I had you all wrong.
Step away, Umbra Witch. This is not your fight.
He's also happily, quote-unquote, you know, married with Tiffany. And I use happily there with, like, the most gigantic air quotes. Wait, wasn't Loki in there? What's he doing now that he's out? Summoning the bosses from the first game, just because it was supposed to be viewed that way doesn't mean you have to view it that way, BRB. Well, the thing is, I don't. Like, if you'll be right back, that's fine, but I'm just going to, like, peek behind the curtain here. If something is marketed a certain way and it doesn't end up, like, marketed and, like, classified a certain way, and I sit there going like, this is a dark comedy at best, and I don't feel threatened, then I cannot enjoy it as a horror movie. It's basically the way my thought process goes. I can enjoy it as something else, but just not a horror movie. I should have countered that. The fact that I didn't is a disappointment. Okay, this is weird. My ability to dodge is, like, gone. All of a sudden, and I don't know why. Welcome back, Roblox. I nearly died. Because for a brief moment I stopped paying attention. Oh right, we're in something right now. Well, that's a very familiar tube of lipstick.
Little one.
Loki, how exactly did one of your cards do more damage to his mask than we did in like 2 fights? That's familiar.
The right eye.
Not great. But I'll take it. Loki is just built different, apparently. We have not been giving him the respect his name deserves, I guess.
This is
But yeah, back to Leprechaun. There's a scene in that movie where he kills somebody with a tricycle.
Whatever your friend did to get on the other side of these. Let's just say she's not
A tricycle.
no. She isn't Little Bunny. But she'd still be alive if she hadn't wasted her life saving mine.
Huh? Well,
Little hard to take seriously.
friend after all. Fimbulventer can wait for now. I'm opening the gate.
And they kind of try to make you take it seriously, which is part of the issue.
I can't just
If it was tongue in cheek and they kind of like owned up to it,
Who's gonna save you if our stalker decides to show
fine. They tried to make it very serious and it does not work.
Try to keep up.
You know, if this is hell, this really doesn't look all that bad. Like, it's a little treacherous to traverse, but that's about it. Confuser of elements. Greed.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Let's keep moving.
Can I go there? Nope, that's fake.
Try to keep up.
I tried to explore and I got hurt, Loki. It happens. Maybe because I could have sworn that there was... See, I knew I wasn't crazy. Just slightly insane. I don't know why you saying I tried to explore and I got hurt reminded you of a Twitch chat message that Sherman got while playing Elden Ring. That doesn't surprise me, let's be real. Elden Ring is kind of like king of surprise. You should have been paying more attention. Come on. Which time? Love these things. Someone just said in chat, like, you explored armpits when the whole body was exposed. I mean, I don't think I went that far, but the similarity is still there. Agreed. But that happens sometimes. In games where you can explore, you like look at an area that looks fully traversable. So you go for it, and oops, it was not, in fact, fully traversable. It happens. Not the game's fault. That was on me. Angels and demons. Fight. Yep. Did the last one die? I guess the last one died. If if I go back, will it, like, respawn? What the hell happened there? Did it fall? Yeah, I think it fell. Did those count for me? Okay, yeah, they did. Bizarre. Pop. Okay, it exploded. Do I just not get a grade? Still bizarre. Like, I can see it. How do I get to it? Mini boss. Oh, that's how I get to it. Well, backtracking. Is that how I do it? Yeah, there we go. If this is a piece of candy, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Okay, good. That was actually worth the backtrack. If that had just been candy, I would have been legitimately a little embarrassed. Like, whoops. No energy from the object. It doesn't seem like it's going to do anything as it is now. Bayo. Good. You remembered. Golem. Not a big fan of the golem. Whee! Gotta love how he keeps just pulling these random powers out of his ass. Like, sure, you were just able to open up a portal from Inferno into Paradiso. Yeah, totally, you can just do that. And you just never thought to do that until now, I guess. Well, that was my bad. Okay, nothing here. Can I open these gates? I can, in fact, open the gate. Full Moon Pearl.
Let's try out this piece.
It's a little too much gold. Allegiance. Just a little too much.
So close. Almost. So close.
It's what, a third of an LP? Quarter, maybe? Third. And I legitimately don't remember where the other parts of it are.
Try to keep up. Slow down, will ya?
Guardian.
Take care of this.
What if we'd missed? What would have been the plan then? Just sucks to suck. Fight. Really? Seems like a perfect arena. Guess not. Candy. Oh, there we go. This took them a while. Popping by the bar, Loki. Calm it down for a second.
Seriously, at this point, do I really need to explain how the damn shop works?
Yes. Stop being rude, Rodon. No need to be crabby about it, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so that give me a full restore, or are we operating on first game rules where... No, it just gave you the extra health. Nope, full restore. That's awesome. I'm just gonna keep getting golds on this mission. That's a little upsetting to think about.
Try to keep up.
Anything above me? Yes, but not really anything all that important. It's just one of the crows, which... Not all that interested in getting all of them. Anything up here? Nope. Probably something in here. Aside from the obvious, right? Not the best, but 1 platinum is better than none. I say, much preferring getting more platinums. It's crazy how Like, in my opinion, anyway. Much better Bayonetta 2 is compared to 1. Like, it's not a flawless game by any means. We've been ragging on Loki a lot, for example. For good reason, I believe. Loki is a bit of an insufferable character, and he's kind of designed that way, like on purpose. Single combo challenge. Well. Thanks for telling me what I am, game. Oh, you're right, it is 8. Why were you waiting for 8, though, Roblox? If I'm allowed to ask. Daily reset on Warframe? Ah, there we go. The reset. Did I at least get a platinum on that? Pure platinum. Okay, that I can take. That my pride will allow. As if I didn't end, like, Bayonetta 1 with, like, a... What was my total by the end of that game? Like, they gave me a silver, I think. Which is better than bronze, and it's better than stone, which is what I was worried about. You again. Wait, what? I was using Panther Within, and I didn't slow down. And yet I still ended up falling. What? Well, that seems like a platinum they robbed from me. Took what, 1, maybe 2 hits from that. But I'll take it.
That was easy.
Says the one who barely helped Loki.
Take care of this.
You got it. Whee. Okay, rule of 3. Go for the third one. No, no.
That performance might make the back page of the classified.
What did we get stone on? Huh. I mean, I'm going to assume it was, Oh, verse 3. It was that fight that didn't end when we first beat it. I'll take it. I'll get the weapon off stream and, well, I'll get the parts of the LP off screen. Oh boy, it's happening again. Off stream. And I'll start up next week's stream with, like, unlocking the weapon, I guess. Am I actually allowed to go there, or... Yeah, yeah. That's a weird thing to be focusing on, Bayo. BRB? Gonna handle your dailies? I get it. Wow, pure silver, huh? I'm losing it. Actually, if I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure this is how it always goes for me. Like, for some reason, the Hell chapters of Bayonetta 2, I just never get a great grade on. My skill just doesn't transfer over to them, I guess. You're back? That was quick. Had to go bring up some potatoes and rice. Fair. Gazer of Death. Malicious. Not a bad metal band. If we turn around Anything pop up? Doesn't look like it. Before I do that, all fine. Sorry, Muspelheim. Same difference, I say, knowing that they're not the same. Defeat enemies to earn time. Alright. Okay, so I wasted a lot of time at the beginning there. I don't know why, though. Actually. Maybe Chernobog is a better option here, because it is a heavier weapon. I don't think they'll be able to, like, just straight parry it. Issue with it is that it's slow, right? I also need to dodge that, otherwise I will just die. There we go. All it took was a really big scythe and an Umbran climax. Alright, and now, before going through that, we're going to do this. Do they give me a minute? Or less? It's probably going to end up being less. 20 seconds. Oh, come on. Really? I jumped by the thing like 3 times. Didn't count. Like, I know where the pieces are. You don't need to do this again, game. Alright, back to Paradiso.
Stop sitting around.
No fight beforehand. Waited for her after this time.
Try to keep up. Stop sitting around. You handle this.
You've been naughty.
Alright, so this is a big ass arena. Wonder what's gonna happen. Also, technically, Warframe Dailies is just logging in. Really? You don't have to, like, do anything? Because when I'm doing, like, oh, it's another golem. But are we gonna have to fight, like, 2 or 3? Because the game has done stuff like that before, so it wouldn't surprise me. Cool.
So close. Is that all you've got? So close.
Not really, it just has a daily login reward? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, when I have to, like, the return of Hecaton Kyre. Are we gonna actually get it this time? Or are you gonna fumble again, buddy? Okay, we got it this time. the actual gates of hell. Yeah, technically the reputation that you can earn in the day is reset, but other than that, not much changes day to day. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, love, you're probably the only person on the planet who says go to hell and means take me there.
I suppose you're right.
I think I've done my job here. Time for me to hit the road, love. Things are doing all.
Because, yeah, generally speaking, when I'm talking about, like, doing my dailies
Place to be alone.
on, like, for example, Final Fantasy XIV,
You should be happy
I usually mean, like, doing my daily, like, high-level dungeon, level up duty.
I can't focus on what I need to do here if I have to.
What else is it called?
On your own. Come,
Main quest.
I'll take you to Fimbulwinter after we finish my business.
And there's one more I'm forgetting.
Plan, love.
Trial. Trial duty.
So let's go to the depths of hell.
Go save your friend. I'm out of here.
I said no.
Because the rewards, like, reset every 24 hours.
You again? Listen, mate. One, the mask is shit, okay? And two,
Ouch.
my way.
Your sins must be punished, Loki.
What?
Wait, they can all hear that?
Who are you?
You pretend to forget me. Yet even if your memory may now be lost, the remembrances of time exist forever. Am I wrong, Lumen Sage?
You might have a free battle pass, but the daily challenge I can basically have 3 max a day, because the oldest one expires, then can be done in about 1 or 2 missions. Alright.
I'm the one you've been trying to kill this whole time?
Yes. Loki, how are you only now figuring this out? He specifically tried to attack you.
What I should never have lost.
The Eye.
Child or not, you will see no mercy, Sovereign One. The sins you have forgotten are timeless. Now, remember them as you stare upon my face.
Sorry, mate. Nothing comes to mind.
I love that the biggest flex of Warframe is the fact we have a free battle fast. Yeah. It's a big flex. It is legitimately a big flex, is the thing. Not many other games can claim the same. Like, at all. Alright, fight the Prophet. New players also always think there's a catch with it. I mean, they're kind of trained to is the problem. Like, it's not fair, but it's also, like, if every other game tries to get you with something like that, then I get it. I get why they might think something's hinky in the situation. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you know you've been playing a little too much Uncharted, or watching too many things about Uncharted. If you say the word hinky and only realize 5 seconds later, wait, what did I just say? Oh man, that series is, like, ruining my brain the more I play it. I'll get to you eventually, Prophet. Ow. Oh no, he has the cool type of twin blade. The kind that can just separate mid-combo. That's not fair.
Is that the limit of your power?
I've had a long day, okay?
Open your eyes to your true potential.
I mean,
You are known,
we killed God.
but you may still forfeit it. Like a lady.
No lady
That
ever had anything
seems
with a man who chases after little boys.
fair.
Very well. If you will not listen, then you will see. See power beyond time.
What is the meaning of this? You said this was to stop the witches' rebellion.
Did they change Fortitudo's voice for this? That's weird. I mean, it's weird that I noticed that.
Balder, this war is not your doing.
No, it is not. I was deceived. Deceived by the light. Rosa, I'm so sorry. Please, please be still.
You know, I really
Save you.
don't think... Sorry, I was tricked into killing all of your friends and family is a really great excuse there, Balder. Like, I feel I'm gonna need a little bit more than an apology for that.
I shall remain in
Balder!
Rosa. What have you done? Rosa. Rosa. Stay with me now.
It's been 20 years since I last saw you,
Well, that's one less parent for Bale.
but I kept it safe all this time. The present you gave me, a symbol of our love.
Wouldn't that be...
This will be
Rosa,
the last thing I see.
you guys had a daughter. Like...
Rosa. Rosa. Please. Don't speak. I will save you. It's still not too late.
Balder,
You're playing Bayonetta 2, who has Balder, and what are you playing Wednesday? Baldur's Gate 3? Cinema? Yeah.
see to it no harm comes to her. When the time comes, our dear sweet child will be the one.
What if instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! We were playing God of War 2018? So that all three games would have had a Balder.
Rosa.
Theme week, Baldur week. Well, there goes Baldur. Oh shit, Mom.
Mummy. What was that?
A vision of truth.
Starts playing Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 for all the separate days. I mean, I do have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Do you not? You are
I do have that, so that is an option.
seeing the truth. Seeing with the left eye of darkness.
And they are great games, but, you know. At that point, I'll start subjecting everyone to Planescape Torment, which is, you know, maybe my favorite CRPG of all time. Planescape is really good. That story is phenomenal. Taught me my favorite trick in storytelling ever.
Second one! Damn it! No choice but to jump! Bayonetta! Let's go!
Taking this fight straight to hell.
That was unexpected,
Was it?
but no bother. The return of the eyes is simply a matter of time.
I'll take it. And I still missed one. They get really well hidden after a point. Like, it gets rough to try and find them all. The depths. Oh, we in hell. I don't know why Typhon is having a meltdown over there, but alright. Seems more like an underworld thing. Which time disabled? Alright. But, more seriously, Roblox. Well, actually, I have two things to tell you in regards to Baldur's Gate. Thing number one to say. I am considering Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, because I do have them. And I do love those games. But not just yet. It's a maybe leaning towards a yes. just not right now. Damn, not just yet, yeah. Will this actually work, or will I just fall to my death? No, it works. Shouldn't have done that. Actually, I'm going to restart because we are still at the beginning of the level. And the other piece of news in regards to Baldur's Gate, I tested it right before the stream. You'll be very happy to know. Turn on the mod that lets you adjust how many people are in your party. Yeah, it works. It just works. Didn't need to start a new game, didn't need to... It just added a toggle onto one of my skills. No. We've talked about this, Roblox. I respect Wither too much. It's totally the reason. 100%. 100% the reason. If I did respect them, I'd let them have them. Fair point. The real reason is because I literally won't be able to take them seriously. every time he gives a conversation, he starts a conversation, I'm just gonna be completely distracted, wondering why I let you talk me into it. It's the same reason why I'm actively regretting letting you guys name the character. And by you guys, I mean Oz. Because it gets very difficult for me to keep a straight face every time I see our name. Every single time. It's another LP, but is it a part of the one I have? Or is it a separate LP entirely? It's a separate LP entirely. I'm probably gonna have to get that one too. Off screen, because again, I do not remember where all the pieces are. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, if at any point we decide that we want to have, like, the full insane party size, we can totally do that. We won't be restricted by... Can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, what I was trying to say is, Phantom, again with you? How many times do we have to kick your ass, old man? Twister of Flame, Phantasma Araignée. How many times? Oh, come on. Because of the low combo, despite getting a platinum on time and a platinum on no damaging it, I still only got a gold. Not even a platinum, a gold. That's not even disappointing, that's a little aggravating. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. If at any point we want to turn it on so that we can bring along, like, more characters, we totally can. Wow, it took this long for me to get a purple butterfly in the stage? We're, like, over halfway through the game. Bizarre. There seems to be something different about this tree compared to the other Plants of Inferno. At the base of his trunk is a glassy red core. The core almost appears to be glaring at me, asking me to prove my strength. Shouldn't have demanded that of me. It was a rather stupid tree, I guess. Anything I'm leaving behind? No. Okay. Balance. Everything's undulating. I don't like that. No. New enemy type? Is it an upgrade of the Hatreds? No. Swindler of Progress. Resentment. Oh, wow. This is a reuse of, what Baldur did in his boss fight. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Baldur? No. Jubileus. My bad. Seriously? I got caught by that twice. Well, that's gonna be a bad grade. Got some health back, though. Gold. I'll take it. Wish it was a little higher, but, you know. I did get my ass kicked towards the end there. Is that another part of the LP? It is. 2 of 3. Silver. Hmm. I'm glad I got all that health back in the last fight, only to immediately squander it. Okay. So that way progress. Anything new open up back here? Gates of Hell. Muspelheim portal open up. Anything? Nope. Guess not. Okay, now is that... Okay, this way seems to be progress. So, Muspelheim portal first, and then we'll turn around. What's the challenge here? Don't get hit. Alright. Oh, no. Well, I like having the one, like, safety net, so that not being possible now is a little annoying. Though he does seem to be taking decent damage from gun. I keep trying to dodge that. What the hell? Sorry. Thought I saw my model have like a bit of a fit for a second there. I could also bat within it. Wait. Nah, that wouldn't work. I mean, this might be like the single use case for this, so let's find out. Wait. It has melee attacks? Okay, apparently Kafka is way cooler than I ever gave it credit for. Because what the hell was that? Apparently it hard counters those guys. Like, that was dealing more damage than my swords, or I think Chernobog would have, without doing, like, a, Umbran Climax. Kafkas are usually cool. I mean, it gets a little less cool once you realize why it's a scarab / beetle. Unless you're into literature. At which point, hell, you do you. I say as if I'm not into literature.
So close. Is that all you got? Get down! Fire!
You don't know about the IRL dude, though. Very good writer, little wordy. His stuff's good, you gotta be in the mood for it. Okay, so we won't be needing to come back here for the weapon. Which is a good thing. I will need to go back to the other level for that weapon, though. Embracer of Extremes, Sloth. I mean, not really what Sloth is all about, but alright, you do you, I guess. Whoa, you are just a tad faster than somebody with the name Sloth should be. Lingering hitbox?
Is that all you got? Got you. So close.
Explosives and T? Yeah, almost like it should have been named Wrath. Probably, yeah. Well, Hang on. Did we meet Wrath yet? Have we met Wrath? Sorry. Jellikims. Pain, Insidious, Hideous, Hatred, Fury. Fury. Gatherer of Rancor, I guess. Or how Greed should have been named Gluttony, but no. I mean, I understand why it was called Greed, though. It's called Greed because it had to have control over, like, both elements. But I do agree that Gluttony would have worked for it, too. Like, Gluttony would have really worked. Malicious, Resentment... Prince of Paradiso, so we can slice them apart and cast them to Inferno during their ascension. Oh, okay, that's how they're going for it. Gluttony is a form of greed, which I guess works, but sloth is weird. It is, yeah. The 6 swords sheathed in his back represent gluttony, profanity, doubt, idiocy, rage, and arrogance. Those who witness sloth are filled with joy to reaffirm the truth in their religion. In the next moment, they are filled with sadness as they are tossed to the darkness of hell. Not only concerned with humans, sloths have been responsible for countless fallen angels. So that's how they're justifying the name of sloth. Where sloth is a sin because it doesn't only have the potential for, like, all the virtues and squanders it also has the potential for all of the other sins and doesn't do anything with them. So just giving it all the swords and being like, yeah, these represent different negative aspects of, like, human emotion and human extremes. I get it. However, Wrath probably would have been a better pick. I do agree with you, Explosives and Tea. That would have been a very funny way to get... Jeez, okay. Stop flipping around, that's my thing. Bizarre. Bad showing on my part, too. Rodon. Rare of you to come out of the gates of hell into the actual gates of hell.
Rodon, don't tell me you came here to rescue, like some kind of knight in shining armor.
Risk? Do I look like a rescuing type?
I mean,
The bucket here. I'd be all over your soul like a hungry hyena.
that's an image. Tag team? Is that what's going on?
Right. I'll go easy on you guys. So let's have some fun.
Hell yeah. Rodon too strong. Way too strong, camera. Can you leave some of the fight for me, buddy? Like, I barely get to participate. I'll go easy on you. Proceeds to completely vaporize everything there. Yeah. I mean, it is, like, quote-unquote, lore accurate, right? Rodon is, like, a for-real threat.
Chill, Bayonetta. Don't go shooting up my target, you did? I need that with attack.
Low combo score because he was hogging all of them. And yet every time we bring him an LP, he always seems worse for wear. I have this weird feeling like he actively holds back because he thinks it's more fun. like, we almost never see Bayo struggle, right? We see her struggle, like, maybe once or twice, or only during, like, the final boss. And we know Bayo has beaten Rodin, like, canonically, in fights. Multiple fights.
Rest for the wicked. Even if I am jollier than the average demon. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Be right back. This one's gonna be fun.
I don't even remember what it unlocks.
Been looking for a workout like this for a while. Ta-ta.
Salamandra? Ah.
Some of these fools are really about that life. Had me working overtime to knock this one into shape. Off you go.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Bayo, I don't care how many times you ask, I am not strapping a chainsaw to your arm. Are you sure about that? Are you positive? Chainsaw Man, either that or Ash Williams. We can go for either or. Actually, just because you said that, Roblox, we're actually gonna go full Chainsaw Man. This is what you have wrought. Inferno and its ruler. So, Satan? Hail and all that.
I came to pick up a friend. It's almost her curfew.
So Roblox, remember Echidna in Devil May Cry 4? Yeah, ready for that fight again? Like, even a similar color scheme.
Are you still going to forgive me my trespasses now?
Yeah, they went really far for Enochian. It's weird to hear a demon speak it, but it's really cool. Kind of implies that she is like a fallen angel. At last we meet. Not even the passing millennia have quenched my hatred for you. If this is like the first time you guys are actively meeting, how are you so, like, instantly hateful? Not Knuckles the Echidna. Alrun, Whisperer of Dementia.
I don't know what you did to piss her off, but whatever it was, nice.
There you go, Roblox. also love the way she fights. Like, she fights like Bayo does. With, like, predominantly dance moves. Granted, Salamandra does, like, a lot of damage in this fight. She also has, like, a pretty predictable attack pattern, so... That's such a fun way. Yeah, there it is. I'm digging the energy explosives indeed. Whisper of Insanity. Wow, upgraded. That's a lie. Ah, the Giantess. Never mind, not Giantess. Thanks for giving me a target to cut you into pieces at. Are you sure about that? It's funny because translates as shout you have become torment, which just means I'm yelling at you, yeah. I mean, just, the fact that Alrune is, like, so absolutely dedicated to trying to make Bayonetta suffer because of just the mere association she has with Madama Butterfly, and then actively taunting her with the soul of Jean, in my mind, just goes like, oh, you hate Madama Butterfly, don't you? Like, you really, really, really do not like her. Like, anything to make somebody even slightly associated with her hurt, huh? I can appreciate that level of hatred. I don't think I can, like, manifest it, but I can definitely appreciate that amount of hatred. Rip and tear until it is done. With enough spite, anything is possible. Don't limit yourself to normal vengeance. Yeah, you're right. Don't stop at physical pain. Make their soul hurt. You know, like this. Rodon. Like, okay, this right here. Like, one-handed stops Madama Butterfly's punch. Man's unstoppable. Like, if he got off his ass to help us more often, there would never be a problem in any of these games. Like, never.
Jean, get up. You're going to be late. Jean, it's time. Get up. Please, Jean! Wake up! Jean!
Sorry.
What do you need? A wake-up kiss or something?
I don't think she'd object. Might as well try it.
You never were much of a morning person, were you?
That's 2 dead chokes in like the last 5 seconds, by the way.
Sorry. You came here.
You're going to be late, as in late dead.
Are you insane?
And morning is pronounced the exact same way as morning, as in morning at awake.
Let's go.
Like, Bayo just can't help it. She has to be clever in every sentence.
What's happening?
Probably going back to your body.
You need to get back to your body and get some rest, too.
Be careful, Cereza. Something big is going to happen to our world.
I know. Just go home. And no stopping or turning around along the way.
Thought I'd fucked up my business. Got it.
Just punts her. I forgot that.
Now, time to do my dirt.
What exactly are you going to do to Rodon, Alrune?
So that's how that works. Well, not very romantic.
Got a nice glow about it, don't you think? As for its power, well, you don't need me to explain the finer points of fucking shit up, do you?
Alright, we should probably leave. You know, before the child dies. Hello, Alruna. Absolutely.
Got 'em all lined up waiting to be saved up.
Not my favorite weapon, but I do like whips. As a Castlevania fan, I will never say no to a whip.
Like my new haircut.
Pairs well with Salamandra, strongest combo. I'm going to assume it's because of the range of Alruna with the speed and damage of Salamandra, right? Yeah, nice save, Phantom. What? My knees. This feels very chaotic. And again, with my less than ideal controller. Oh, hey Gamora, how's it going, buddy? Still mad about the whole fighting you thing? Like, I get it, but you did try to eat me, so... I feel like payback was justified in that case. This seems a little unfair. I was unaware that you guys were Transformers. That's a lie, we see it happen. A little early on that one. I have no idea what parts of these are, like, actually a threat. Is that a horse? Bale 1 motorcycle section? Better than the Bale 1 motorcycle motorcycle section? Absolutely. 100% agree. Is that a horse? Yes, Roblox, you have seen it a couple times. Diomedes, he doesn't like being called a horse. He has a name. That's right. How can he power slide? Because Bayo is at the wheel. And anytime Bayo is at the wheel, you can power slide. It's an unknown, it's like a, it's a lesser known ability you get for being an Umbra Witch. Whatever vehicle or animal you are currently riding can suddenly power slide. Including probably the jet from like the first level. I've never seen this Diomedes, I haven't really been paying attention. We've been using it whenever something needed to be cut into pieces, because of the blade on its head. Well, his head. Still think it's a cool weapon. Must be a nightmare to balance properly, though. When they're separated, anyway, because the counterweight is gone. Yes, bat within. Round 3. That's like a minor Okami reference? Yeah, I was gonna say. That is like this close to being Amy. Keep on running, Diomedes.
Your impudence will cost you your life, witch.
Hey.
So you're saying diplomacy has failed, then?
Sup, Balder?
Surrender, or it will be more than your mask when you lose.
Umbra witch. Or shall I call you Bayonetta?
That seems to be what people call me these days.
Very well then, Bayonetta. You shall be the first Umbra witch to die at my hand.
Okay, I know you were like tricked into doing it last time.
On my honor as a Lumen saint.
But I'm pretty sure you've killed other witches. Like, I'm relatively positive about that. Wow, I forgot Alruna was, like, actually a fast weapon in this. Like, great range, decent power. For what it is, right? And a legitimate, like, amount of speed. Oh, right. Just have a throw. Slimy Slam, use it on a big enemy, they gotta take time to getting back up, which would use time, slice Salamandra, but it doesn't work on small enemies because Bayo 2 balancing is whack, yeah. Now's a really bad time to get, like, a minor itch. Unlike my hair. Taking my hand off the controller seems like a bad idea right now. This kind of goes without saying. I dig how many of his moves are reminiscent of the moves he uses in the first game as, like, a final boss. Like, it's great. He will never be forgiven. As my honor, as a Lumen sage, yeah. That's a baller-ass line. Sorry, it's a balder-ass line.
So as a Lumen, he will draw his last breath before me.
Kudos to the voice actor. He does a great job. I remember that. I used it to shoot you in the head.
Possible.
Little one? Where am I? Bayonetta! Get away from me!
He's an X-Man. He just hit us with the Cyclops special. That's a fun fight. That is a fun-ass fight. He hit us with the optic blast. What do we do? And we are back. Oh, man. This is your favorite level? Explosive and T?
I know where this is. I know when this is.
There a particular reason? Aesthetics, some of the fights, just the concept behind it? Because it isn't Bayo 2. Fair. I really enjoy Bayo 2, but the aesthetics on some of the levels, especially early on, kind of blend together. So, I do get that. It is good to be back, though, in V-Grid. In a game where I have, like, working dodge controls. Because when I played 1, coin flip on whether or not I could get anything. I am going to switch back to this for a second, because that chainsaw sound every time I move is fine in combat, not great when I'm just trying to wander around. Grab it.
Is that all you've got? So close.
Almost. I almost had it. Till I got a little too lost in the sauce. I love that they brought back the old angels. Love seeing the war play out. And Best Girl appears. What's not to love? Very fair. Which one is this? Timed battle. Well then. Love to touch that all the secrets in this level are brought back for this version. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a bit time paradoxy, because then how can you find them as Bayonetta in the first game, but I don't care about that, it's just a cool detail. Hey guys. Who cares? Clearly not the writers. Agreed. She's a time witch. I'm sure she can understand. Cool. I will never be upset at a chain aesthetic on a character. Rosa's the best. Rosa's so cool. Meanwhile, Bayonetta, like, mentally taking notes.
We will be overrun soon. Gather at the clock tower. We must defend it with all our strength.
You?
Yep. You do hate how they made decorations so annoying in this game? Yeah. I feel like they up the damage of your, like, basic gun attack, though. I do love how you can just hear Rosa going off. Like, zero hesitation. Ah, damn it. So close. So close, and I screwed it at the very end. DMC 2, as long as there is light, the shadows shall remain cast. Yeah. You know what? Explosives and T? Sorry, I keep adding the S. It's natural to me, unfortunately. I will try to, like, stop butchering your name, however. I agree with you now. I'm 100% on your side. This actually is the best. That's, I think, that was a slightly modified version of the same fight that you get in this room. I think, anyway. TNT works fine? Alright, cool. But yeah, I'm agreeing with you, TNT. This level rocks. Like, I had forgotten how much I like this level. Because I haven't played this game in a while. I think the last time I played it was when 3 was first, like, announced. Because I was, like, gearing myself up to play 3. I need to stop looking away from the screen. It's becoming a problem. Not a Bayo 3 fan? It took out the Yuri, so fair enough. Yeah. I appreciate it for what it is, but I will never say I wasn't disappointed by what we got. I will be right back, guys. Just need to handle something real quick. Sorry about that. sorry about that, guys. Bayo 3 got a lot of problems, and we waited 8 years for this, and it was just mid. Yikes. Yeah, it wasn't great. It had a lot of issues. I dug some parts of it. Obviously, I dug the different versions of the sprint just as an idea. Story was awful, combat was mid, the action set pieces were annoying to play, yeah. If you wish to walk upon water, prove your mettle by dodging the lightning in a single hair's breadth. Well, let's hope I don't completely screw this up. As I've been known to do occasionally. Just sounds like Fallout 4. Similarities, yeah, and how it ended up turning out. Weirdly enough. Wow, that is a massive, like, window of opportunity for attacks. After the throw. That is actually insane. Thanks for telling me about that, TNT. I don't think I've ever tried that before. That is hilarious. Can never say no to more Halos. Y'all don't understand the ending, give me money so you could play the side game. Like, yeah, let me pull out $60 for a side game. I actually haven't played the side game. I'm curious as to whether or not it's any good. Side game wasn't bad, but I wouldn't say it was worth $60. Yeah, the game kind of seemed to me like it would have been better as a budget title. It would have sold more as a budget title, rather. Ow. Missing anything? Okay, no, it was just it was a stray, like, particle effect. And then, Camilla fucking left Platinum Games, which is kind of funny and very sad. Yeah. He got so upset that he banned himself from Platinum. Is like my favorite way of putting that. Went entirely full circle. Well, that was a mistake on my part. Almost, anyway. Camera. I'm still waiting on Project GG, I believe it was codenamed. The superhero game. Well, the third superhero game? The one where you see clearly not Ultraman. That one. I'm still waiting on that. But, you know, not holding my breath at this point, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. Grace and glory. It's really nice to see you guys again. Granted, I would have liked seeing Gracious and Glorious a little more. Just because denying me which time is funny. Granted, I'm not exactly showing it off all that well. Rose is going to be the MVP of this chapter. Gracious and Glorious don't appear in this? I don't think so either, no. Because now would have been the good, like, the best time to, like... My bad. Now would have been a good time to bring out Gracious and Glorious if they were in the game, you know? Wow, okay. Jeez. Platforming should not be this difficult for me. Like, yes, I'm a little tired, but I'm not that bad. Not yet, anyway. You missed Joy? Fair. Joy was fun. Wow, it even works on the big guys, huh? That's a little funny. Get grappled, idiot. Get Zangiefed. Damn. I wasn't aware it was going to be the A. I thought it was going to be Y. Maybe not the odd. Alright, tear that bitch in half. Maybe not the Auditio, though. Yeah, probably not. It's just funny to see anything huge get thrown around. Just in general, right? I knew I would have missed one. Alright. So, that, is going to be it for tonight. Because I still need to make dinner. And also eat and, you know, take care of some stuff. I am really happy that you guys came by to hang out. And I'm especially happy to have met you, TNT. It's nice to have somebody new on the stream. Not saying that it's not nice to see you, Roblox. It's just nice to see new people. You and Oz are great, but new people are always awesome. Average Phantom not feeding himself. I feed myself just fine, thank you very much. It's just a little difficult to cook and also stream for 4 hours. I feel like it's fair for me to say that. Just a little bit. Just a little fair. Right, so Wednesday is going to be more Baldur's Gate. I should feed myself before I stream. I do. I usually have like a small snack. I don't have like a big meal, but I have like 2 or 3 apples, generally speaking. It works for me. Because if I eat too much, then I won't be able to like have any room for dinner later. It's a whole thing. But yeah, let's see who's available. Well, that's just a funny game to see here, just in general. But hope to see you guys on Wednesday for some Baldur's Gate nonsense. Won't jump straight into like the full party stuff, but having the option is always nice. Oh, no problem, bud. Hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Friday is once again going to be more Yu-Gi-Oh! Shenanigans. And Monday, we're probably going to end up finishing off Bayo 2, starting Bayo 3, and as a palate cleanser for after Bayo 3, after we finish Bayo 3, I've got a bunch of Platinum games. Well, not a bunch, I have 2. I have 2 very specific Platinum games that I've got on the Switch. Absolutely, TNT. Order has been received. See you guys later. Have a good night.